Hello, good morning and welcome. We're back with more Fire Emblem 3 Houses. We're on chapter 17. There are so many chapters. But as always, we will start with some nice cutscenes to get us into the reminders of who all these lively people are. Let's first check in with our resident healer, Mercedes.
Oh.
Thank you.
Good morning, Hilda. Is anything troubling you today? Nope, nothing.
Sure is troubling.
I don't think I'd ask for your help.
Wow.
I'm sorry to hear that. Have I done something to upset you? Not exactly. You go overboard helping me is all. You do way too much. So I feel guilty, like I'm putting you out.
Good Friday.
Goodness, it was never my intention to have you worry about me. Can I ask you something? Of course, what is it? What are you doing today? Following my morning prayers, I'll be cleaning the altar, then caring for the flowers in the greenhouse. Then it's off to the library to help organize and sort, then to the dining hall to wipe down the tables and chairs. The floors could use a good polish too. Oh, and the weather's so nice.
I don't wish to.
I might air out the bedding.
Do you wish someone
After
dead?
that, Wow, you're still not done? There's more? Well, the dishcloths in the dining hall are all frayed, so I was hoping to mend them. Sewing? Don't you think that's too much?
Don't. Okay.
What do you mean? And why are you speaking so loudly all of a sudden? I'll help with the dining hall, but I am not sewing. You want to help? That would be delightful. Everyone asks you for help, and you always say yes, don't you? I suppose. I believe it's important to help where you can. If you see someone in trouble, you can't leave them, can you? You're too kind, Mercedes. Literally, I can't empathize. I'm sure you can. You and I are very similar in that way. Are you serious? How? We have nothing in common. That may be so, but you thought I was in trouble, and you agreed to help, didn't you? Well, I mean, yes. That's exactly what I do. I'm so happy to have found a kindred spirit.
Mercedes.
If that's what makes you happy, okay. Kindred spirits. Let's go with that. Now that I've got you at my side, I can take on even more responsibilities.
No.
Not a chance. The time has come. I have been waiting to curse your soul with this tale of ghostly terror.
These are like little isolated skits of them.
Excellent. I won't run or hide.
Then we shall proceed. Our story begins when a friend of mine
If you
visited
check
a
the
graveyard
redeems,
in
I
eastern
did add
Flagus.
a new
Wait.
game that can be rewarded to you if you
Whatever's
dump
the
your
matter,
points into it.
Louise? I've barely just begun.
Mop, mop, mop.
You got to the graveyard part so quickly. No warning at all. I wasn't ready. Ugh, listen to me. What kind of knight am I? Continue, Mercedes. I won't make another peep.
Very well then. Now where was I? Ah, yes. My friend went to visit his
Yeah,
grandfather's
of
grave,
course.
staying the night at a neighboring church. As
Whoops.
he barricaded himself in his room, waiting for the first glimmer of sunlight before fleeing the church. My friend soon learned that the graveyard was built on the ruins of an ancient battlefield.
Oh no!
Legend says that the souls of knights who fell during the battle roam freely after dark. He was sure that the misshapen figure he saw was the ghost of a warrior searching for its earthly remains.
Oh my goodness.
After his stay at the church, my friend complained of restless nights and an unbearable weight on his chest. His closest friends and family feared a change in his eyes, as though it wasn't him occupying his body. No one knows for certain what happened that night. After years of isolation, his body was found in the very graveyard where it all began.
Ah!
Eloise? Did you hear me? I said, in the
Oh.
very graveyard where it all began.
What happened? Is it over? Oh, I blacked out after the part with the...
Whoa.
Oh, so pathetic. I'm a knight. I have to be ready to fight anywhere, even in a spooky graveyard.
I don't think many battles take place in graveyards in the middle of the night, but I suppose it's important to be prepared, isn't it?
Precisely. Please, Mercedes, help me prepare.
Of course. I'm happy to share.
Please, Mercedes, help me prepare. Tail waves. Yeah. I figured, hey, why don't I put a game on the list that I'm wanting to play but not sure about the interest? So let you decide how quickly we get to that game. It seemed like a good idea.
Why are you sighing at me like that? Is my face really so hopeless?
So hopeless.
Ingrid, I am trying to think of something polite to say right now. It's as if you have no experience dressing elegantly. At all.
I mean, I don't.
Yep.
Dorothea, I appreciate you taking the time, but yes, we're in the middle of a war. It hasn't been my top priority.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't be so hard on you. I was just surprised, is all. A gal like you're a beautiful young noblewoman who somehow has no experience with either makeup or fashion. This is basic stuff, Ingrid. The basics of the basics, really. But it's like you've never even tried.
I was just never interested before. Even as a child,
She
it
looks
never appealed
fine,
to me.
Dorothea.
Fussy, pretty things always
relax.
felt unnecessary.
I don't think she needs.
To attract someone has never played an important part in my pursuits as a knight. But you've piqued my interest in all this.
How?
Work more like dork.
It's not like I'd be dressing myself up just to attract someone.
Like you.
I'd be dressing up for the
It's
occasion,
you. Ha, ha.
specifically. Even if I don't dress up any other time, a special occasion such as this is a good
Wiggle,
reason
wiggle.
to try it out.
Well, yeah. That's why we dress up when we go out. You might meet someone.
Oh my gosh, makeup, makeup. I love makeup. Yay!
Absolutely bewitching, in fact. So when I'm finished with you, well, someone looking at you could be forgiven for wanting to pounce.
Could they be? I don't know that I'd forgive them.
Oh, I know. That's why just before I lunge, I'm gonna ask permission.
Permission is not granted. Ever. Just back off.
Rejected.
Still contemplating, I see.
Without so much as a word, you've read me through and through. Since last we spoke, I've been thinking a lot about my future. How I want to spend my life. It's a lot to think about, and I haven't entirely sorted out where I'm going. I think I need more time to grow.
On the contrary, you have given this honest and sincere thought. I am quite impressed, actually.
You're impressed with me?
Worry about the future is not unique to youth. It is human nature. At the risk of being overbearing, might I offer you one more piece of advice?
Of course.
Have you considered what your life would be like had you not been born with a crest?
Magic tattoo.
Do you suppose that you would have been ordinary? Insignificant? I do not think so. Even without a crest, such a promising young lady as yourself would have a bright future ahead of her.
Seth, I
am not typically inclined to flattery, so I hope you will take my words to heart. Have faith in yourself. If you trade that faith for a misplaced pride in your crest, I will have to reassess your character.
I've no intention of doing such a thing. It will take me time and experience. but I will find my path and walk it proudly.
I am glad to hear it, Ingrid.
They like each other. About the songstresses.
Dorothea? You look as if something's terribly wrong.
I do? Oh, nothing's wrong. Not really. I've just been thinking about the future. And what happens when the war is over.
And tell me, what is your vision of the future like?
Well, I'm not entirely sure. I guess I don't know what to expect. In my life, I've met all sorts of people who've lived lots of different ways. So now I'm trying to figure out how I want to live. I'm free, unlike so many people. I have the ability to take control of my own fate. Like you.
Well, I quit the opera to join the Officers' Academy as a professor. Then I joined this war because, well, I don't know. I'm hoping for an end to it. Peace for the world. Even though I took control of my own fate, I still haven't found the man of my dreams.
You'll find him. He's out there somewhere. You know, there is one thing I want for the future.
So, you've got a dream after all.
Well, it's a dream I've always had. You'll think this is silly, but I'd like to stand beside you.
I don't get it.
When you left the opera company, I took your place. I stood center stage and sang, and everyone cheered for me. I wish the cheers were for me and you. I wish we stood on that stage together.
I have to tell you something. The first time I saw you on stage, I felt you were the one I wanted to hear sing. I already had plans to leave the opera company. But when I met you, I knew I couldn't leave until I saw you take your rightful place. You're right, though. It would have been nice to stand beside you on stage, even just once.
Maybe we weren't together then, but we're together here, now. And in the future, maybe it won't be so bad if you never find that man of your dreams.
What do you mean by that?
You and me. I won't find a guy either. We can just be together. I think that'd be pretty nice, don't you? Living together and doing whatever we want.
Huh. You know, that could be nice. It'd be like you and me, finally together on stage. The lights shining down, our gowns and jewels sparkling. Just us.
Sparkling in the stage lights forever.
Yay, gayness.
Oh, it's Sedith. I'd better slip away before he...
Ah, I see you are indulging in a bit of reading. You are fond of books, I take it?
Yes, reading's one of my favorite pastimes. I was just finishing up, actually, so I think...
That is most fortuitous.
Fortuitous? How do you figure?
Come with me. I have a story to share with you. Once upon a time, deep in the cold mountains,
Fox.
there lived a lazy fox and an industrious squirrel. The squirrel worked tirelessly all day long, while the fox did nothing but lounge around and play. When autumn came, the squirrel hurriedly gathered up acorns for the winter. But the fox continued to play without a care. A biting winter fell upon the land. The mountains, caked in snow, concealed all nourishment from sight. The hungry fox went to the squirrel's dwelling, but the squirrel had locked up tight and gone to sleep. Every so often, the squirrel would wake, enjoy a nibble of an acorn, and then return to an easy slumber. The fox, on the other hand, with nowhere else to turn, was forced to scrounge for food in the bitter cold of the forest. Forlorn and hungry, he wandered in solitude all through the winter, until spring came once more. And so it is to this very day that foxes are denied the comforts of hibernation.
I'm sad now, Sedith.
I really learned something about foxes. I read lots of fairy tales like that when I was little. But the lazy fox and the industrious squirrel, huh? That one I don't think I've heard before.
That is not surprising, considering I wrote it.
Oh, you wrote it?
I did. When Flane was young, she loved fairy tales more than anything. I would read them to her often. This one, however, is a more recent creation. I wrote it for the benefit of the children in the monastery. So, what do you think? I'm curious to hear what sort of impression it made on you.
It's so cute.
Yay!
You found it to be cute?
I can
Fox.
just see it now. You writing fairy tales for your little sister. That's just the cutest thing.
Oh.
Honestly, to me, you usually come across as stern and overly perceptive. But now I know you have a sweet side too. I feel like I'm seeing you in a whole new light.
That is not what I was hoping to hear.
She didn't get the point.
Here. Here. Huh?
Baldy, still training at this hour? How unexpectedly diligent of you.
Ah, Hilda! How are things? Anything of note to report?
What was the point? Oh, that she was being. Her personality is like,
I don't know.
be as lazy as possible, get others to do your work, run around and play.
Lately, have you?
Now that you mention it, it's been a
So
few
she'd
days
regret it
since
in the
you
future
guys have
if she
really
continued
been
how she was
Fantastic.
acting. Yeah,
Got the hint.
that was his
Whoa,
educational lesson
Are
for
you
her
going
that she
somewhere
did
right
not
on
grasp.
Of course not. I'm just doing my best to keep my promise to Holst. That's all.
Oh, not this again. That was ages ago. I'm sure my brother's forgotten all about it.
Dead wrong, pal. I actually had the chance to see him recently, and he had a new request for me.
What? He told you to get rid of any guys who show interest in me so that I stay his innocent little sister forever?
That sounds more like Sedith than Holst, don't you think?
Fair point. What was the request?
Guys here have the gall
Yeah, he
to
was-
consider you a potential bride.
Yeah.
It's my job to test them, see if they're worthy.
I don't like where this is going.
Since Holst isn't here to do the honors, I've spread the word that nobody is fit to marry you unless they can defeat the great king of grappling in a fight.
Ha!
What? That's exactly the same as getting rid of them.
How so? It only eliminates the guys who are dumb enough to take up the challenge.
No one is that dumb. No one around here thinks they can beat the stupendous king of grappling or whatever.
That's why I leveled the playing field by allowing sneak attacks. Plenty have already tried their luck. One guy actually tried to strangle me in my sleep.
Wow, a sleep strangler. He sounds like husband material.
And that's why I've been training so much. Can't let you end up with some weakling after all.
This is madness. If you keep getting stronger, there won't be anyone who fits the bill.
I don't think you're getting the point again,
You could
Hilda.
spend your whole life searching and never find a match for Balthus the Great. The only people who stand a chance are Holst and me.
To prove that you're worthy of my hand in marriage, you're going to fight yourself?
I always knew I was my own worst enemy. One day I'll finally meet my equal in battle. Me.
So you're going to punch yourself out? Is that your idea of a romantic gesture?
Probably.
When that fateful day arrives, Hilda, I want you to know that I intend to keep my word.
Huh. A girl could do worse, I suppose.
Catherine.
Hey, Sedith. I've been meaning to ask you, what is your relationship with Lady Rhea?
Lady Rhea is the
That is
Archbishop.
certainly an abrupt question.
You're much closer to her than anyone else in the entire church. Certainly you're a good, upstanding person, but I can't help but feel there's something more to it.
Supporting the Archbishop is my sole professional interest. Personally, I consider her to be something akin to a companion.
A companion?
Yes, as in a traveling companion. Friends who walk the same path toward the same destination.
Companion, huh? A companion. I guess that does sound about right, now that you say it. Though, I'll confess to being quite jealous. Not many people can call themselves companions of Lady Rhea.
I do not know how she feels about it.
Oh, come on. You must trust that she feels the same about you.
There is no need for that sort of trust. My duties are the same regardless of her perspective. I consider you to be a companion also.
A companion in fighting for the Archbishop.
Certainly. Our goals are firmly aligned when it comes to that, are they not?
You're right, they are. I suppose you and I could be considered companions in that sense.
I am pleased to hear my sentiment reciprocated. I rely on you a great deal, after all. More than most.
Whoa there, what's all this now? Flattery won't win you any prizes with me, Sedith.
I do not flatter. I merely want you to understand why it matters to me that you be more cautious in battle. As your companion, it is my wish for you to be safe.
Oh, good, we're back in familiar territory. With you admonishing me. Don't worry, I'll be careful. I'll always try to live up to your expectations. So don't expect too much or you'll wear me out.
Woot. Manuela. Do you like Seteth?
Sedith?
Hello, Manuela. Is something the matter?
You surprised me is all. Though not as surprised as you when you found me here before. I've never seen you offering up prayers so solemnly.
I suppose I do typically make an effort to come here when no one else is around. Many look to me for guidance. I do not wish to disturb anyone's prayers with my own, but I did not come here only to pray.
Really? Then what were you doing?
I was swearing an oath to Saint Sethlene. She is a very special figure to me. That is why I swear my oaths to her likeness. She wished, more than any other, for a peaceful world. I will grant her that wish, at any cost.
I had no idea you held such a passionate, secret devotion, Sedith. The legends of Saint Sethlene do depict her as a kind, proper, and honorable woman, and she was so gentle and quiet, really kept to herself. It's no wonder you're infatuated with her.
I think you may have misunderstood me.
It must be very lonely to be so in love with someone from the distant past.
She is very special to me, yes, but not in that way.
You don't have to hide it from me, Sedith. I can keep a secret, but people from the past are gone.
He's saying
no matter
that's
how
not...
much you care for her, she can't love you back. Now then, if you turned your eyes to me, I could respond to your deepest, most powerful feelings.
You are completely mistaken.
Ha.
Manuela, there's something I must discuss with you.
Eloise, hello. You're looking more serious than usual. Is everything okay?
I'm in dire straits. Can you help me think of a gift for my daughter? Her birthday's just around the corner, and I can't think of anything to send her. Frankly, though I've sent her some wonderful gifts over the years, she never seems too excited about them. So, this year, I want to send her something special. Something that she'll gush about.
I wouldn't know the first thing about buying a gift for a child, never having had one myself. Now, I must ask you to leave the infirmary. I need to make room for sick and injured patients, who I am sure will arrive at any moment.
Wow. He's married, so you
Please,
definitely
I'm a
don't
heart.
care.
Can't you help me at all? This is an emergency. I've been racking my brain. I have no idea what she might like, and time's running out. I thought that a young woman such as yourself might be able to help.
Young, did you just call me? Could you repeat that, please?
Of course. Anything for a young, charming beauty such as yourself. I can think of none worthier of that description.
Well, your quite astute observations have inspired me. So, let's discuss your daughter's birthday gift.
Charmed.
Oh, thank you. In that case, will you come shopping with me when you're done for the day?
Very well. Now, let's begin with the simplest question. What does your daughter enjoy? What kind of gifts have you given her for previous birthdays?
Well, for the past few years, I've been sending her ancient coins.
Excuse me?
That's your interest,
Coins, I
Eloise.
said, from ancient civilizations. I've been diligently collecting them and passing them on. They're precious and historically significant. The makings of a great gift, don't you think? Is something wrong? Oh, You don't think an ancient coin is much of a present, I take it?
I'm sure that for the right person, such a gift would be exquisite. You know what, Alois? Don't you fret. I'll think of something that will make your daughter happy and make up for all of your other gifts.
Alois,
Ah! A ghost! I'm sorry! Oh, forgive me, please forgive me!
Calm down. It's just me.
That voice, it's... Shamir? Ah! It's Shamir. Whew, you frightened me. My heart was beating so hard I thought it would burst out my nose.
Your heart's in your chest, not your head.
Can you try not to be so stealthy when you're approaching a fellow knight?
Your reaction was excessive. Are you afraid of ghosts?
I suppose there's no point in hiding it. I'm terrified of them.
Terrified? Of ghosts? I didn't mean to pry. There's no need to...
No, I want to get it off my chest. That time when we were on our way back from a mission, do you remember what I asked you?
You asked if I ever think about the people I've killed.
True, yes. But she
You
also
said you
didn't
never do, but me,
like the elder ones.
I can't go a day
I think
without
they
thinking
said.
about them. The feel of my weapon cutting through them, their twisted faces, their cries of pain, and that awful scent of blood.
Oh, he's not afraid of ghosts.
I was carrying
Well,
out
he
my
is afraid of
duties,
ghosts.
But that doesn't make it easy.
He's afraid of ghosts specifically because
And
he
the dead
cuts people
haven't
down,
forgotten
though.
me either. Their hatred, their resentment, their curses. One day, the spirits will set upon me for revenge. Ooh.
I apologize for striking you, but it had to be done. Have you calmed down?
Yes, thanks.
She bopped him.
I'm surprised someone like you managed to become a knight. Or perhaps that's why you became one.
Shamir just smacked him one.
You know, Catherine, you really saved my hide. If not for you, I would have bought that phony coin. So I just wanted to say, money thanks. Really, I can't begin to express my gratitude.
there's no need to thank me, Alois, but I am a little worried about you. You just immediately believed what he was saying. You're way too trusting. I wish you'd be a little more skeptical about people, that's all.
Yes, you make a good point. I'll try to be more cautious from now on.
Excuse me, sir. I'm terribly...
Good day, ma'am. Do you need something?
I'm afraid so. You see, I'm a humble traveler, and a pickpocket stole all my money. I don't have enough to get home. Please, sir, spare a little money to help me.
Oh, I'm so sorry about your troubles. I don't have much on me, but here.
Alois, no, not so fast! You there, traveler. I'd like to take an official statement from you so that we can investigate this theft. Once we ascertain exactly what happened, then we will lend you some money. How does that sound? And she's gone.
What? You don't mean she was trying to...
Yes, she was. It's a common trick for cheats to pull. They pluck at your heartstrings so that you'll give them your money. You just said you'd be more careful, too. You really are an easy mark, Alois.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Why are you so quick to trust people?
I've always believed that to earn others' trust, you have to be trusting.
You're taking that philosophy a bit too far.
Kind to a fault. About Captain Squelch.
Ah, there you are. Hello.
You don't look cheery. What's wrong?
No, yes. Apologies. I'm struggling with some unpleasant thoughts. Since the war began, I've ended so many lives. You and your students got your hands dirty as well. Nobody forced you all to join the fight, of course. You did so of your own volition. Still, there must be something very wrong with the world for it to make children into killers.
Yeah.
That's true enough. We've all gotten older. Ah, listen to me. I'm sorry for being so glum.
You're handsome or you're handsome?
Well said. In truth, I don't think any expression will improve my looks. I'm a brute, no matter what face I pull. Ah, you really are just like Gerald. When I was down in the dumps, he'd cheer me up with a playful quip. He gave me his library of jokes, but when I tell one of them, nobody laughs at the punchline. They laugh at me.
Your jokes are bad.
You, on the other hand, well,
Always
you
bad.
inherited the old man's comic talents. I'm feeling pretty perky now, all thanks to you. I can't stop this war by feeling gloomy about it. Onward, to a brighter future.
Here, here.
To tell you the truth, that was another line I picked up from Gerald. He taught me everything about life. He was more important to me than anyone in the world, apart from you, perhaps.
Because he was my daddy?
Oh, sure, there's that, but not only that. When I look at you or see you fighting in battle, it's like I'm seeing a sibling, but at the same time, it's like seeing something sacred and powerful. Something I must defend. You're so important to the future of Fodlan. And to me, I promise to continue protecting you with the strength of a knight and the love of a big brother.
I'm counting on you.
Good. In the name of Gerald, I swear to keep you safe. You're welcome to return the favor, should you feel so inclined.
Catherine.
I will not yield! Yeah! It's been a while since I had such a close call. If not for you, Professor, I wouldn't have made it. I didn't expect to be ambushed on a simple scouting mission.
And did you complete the mission?
Yes, my objective was to gauge the enemy's strength. I'd say I was successful. I have to ask, Professor, what brought you here?
I was worried.
So you came to protect me. I'm beginning to understand why your allies love you. These are selfish times. One doesn't expect to encounter selflessness. You're kind. In that respect, I'd say you're much like Lady Rhea.
You think she's kind?
Of course. It's thanks to her kindness that I'm here today. I was an outlaw in Fargus. She took me in and let me live here. Didn't I tell you? I was born into House Karen in Fargus. They used to call me Thunderstrike Cassandra. I was implicated in a plot to kill the king. It was a totally false accusation, of course. I had to flee the kingdom, and the Archbishop took me in.
Why did you come to the
I used to be a
monastery?
student at the academy, so I knew I'd be safe here. Lady Rhea saved me once when I was a student, you know. We were tasked with battling monsters, but we were ambushed. I almost died. Lady Rhea took care of me. She didn't mind getting dirty. She took my muddied, bloodied body into her arms. Since then, Lady Rhea has been my inspiration. I will always serve her, protect her, love her. For some reason, when I think about Lady Rhea, your face comes to mind. You've become an important presence in my life.
I'm honored, I guess.
I wasn't expecting you to have a positive response. I'm not thrilled about it personally. I am still going to keep my eye on you. Not so I can report to Lady Rhea, though. Just because I want to.
Oh, so you're not mistrusting anymore. That's what I get for A rank with you. How about King of Grapples?
I see. By any means necessary, then. Before the war's end, I'm covered, but just to be safe, I need you to check on my mother and Kupala. Still following me, huh? We have got to work on those manners, pal. Unless you really meant that bit about protecting me.
What's Kupala?
That's where my mom was born and raised. I pay a spy money I don't have to keep an eye on the place, whether I'm above the dirt or below it. It's up to me to make sure my stepmother can't get to my mom.
Why would she, though?
No doubt about it. She's been honing her crazy plans lately. All because I've taken to fighting at your side. She thinks I'm making a name for myself before my glorious return to House Albrecht. Being delusional is her sport. There's little advantage to her going after my mom, but she's unpredictable. Gotta stay vigilant.
Oh, she crazy.
Guess I haven't talked about her. After her and my pop split, she returned home. Where she's from, it's kind of an odd place. You know the folks who live in the mountains of the Alliance? Guessing that's a no. Few do. Imagine a place with no influence to speak of. Nestled in the mountains on the Almyran border. That's Kupala.
People live there?
Well, they're not mountain goats. And it's not like they never interact with the Lords of the Alliance. They're incredibly isolated, though. Even their trade relations are remarkably limited. Doubt that'll change. The land lacks resources worth fighting over. Probably for the best, honestly. Oh, but back to my mom. She was different. An exception to the rule in Kupala. She left the mountains, was rescued by my dad, and fell madly in love with him.
And what was the family like?
Ah, the 1 million bullion question. Of course not. He's a noble. She isn't. Acceptance was never in the cards. My birth helped matters, but only a little. House Albrecht just wasn't where she belonged. My dad was in a tough spot. He was obligated to marry a fellow noble and produce a fitting heir. Nobody'd want to live out their days where they're utterly unwelcome. So my mom returned to Kupala.
By herself?
Then it happened. I was enrolled in the Officers' Academy at Garreg Mach, and everything changed. During my enrollment examination, they discovered that I bear the major crest of Chevalier. My dad decided to resist his family's wishes and make me the head of the house after I graduated. Thing is, the truth of my special crest was kept a secret by decree of the church. He couldn't tell anyone about my prized bloodline, so I was forced to step down as the legitimate heir.
Why did the church hide it,
It was
though?
for the best. My crest was inherited from mountain folk who prefer to keep to themselves. Imagine what would happen to Kupala if it got out. We both know it would destroy their way of life.
Oh, they'll start headhunting for crest bearers.
Too true. I'm guessing the church thought my crest would cause trouble in Fodlan. But don't get me wrong. No matter what life's thrown at me, I'm no victim. Like I've said, I prefer it this way. I've got to be free. Even if things were different, I'd still choose this life. But I can't let my mother and her people pay the price for keeping peace in Fodlan. Wouldn't be right. All I can do is make a name for myself in battle and secure enough power to protect them. Failure isn't an option.
Catherine and Shamir.
Hey, we don't need to have this conversation. You don't know what I was going to say. Something about our vastly different approaches to life? Fine then. We don't need to talk about it. Actually, really, Sorry, you go first. I was gonna say I'd hear you out. Okay, let's talk about it. I will be faithful to Lady Rhea until I die. If I had to choose between you and her, I would choose her every time. I assume that disqualifies me from being your partner.
Between you and Rhea, I'd choose you. But between you and me, I'd choose me. That probably disqualifies me from being your partner, too.
Well, no. I'm quite fond of being alive. I don't intend to sacrifice my life either. If it came down to you or me, I'd choose...
What's wrong?
Nothing. You're not like the rest of the knights. Maybe someday you'll have to take a path that diverges from ours. What if we went to war with your country?
It is a possibility.
Maybe I shouldn't be thinking like that.
The future is one of the great mysteries of life. We can worry about it when the time comes. But until our paths diverge, you're my partner. And I couldn't ask for a better one.
You got that right. I'm the best there is.
And we're done. Everybody's support levels have increased. We're on to the main mission of the month. Oh, and it's a big one. It's all 3 houses. that are still enemies that opposed Empire and the Alliance. At Gronder Field, where the Battle of Eagle and Lion was once held, the House leaders of 5 years ago have a fateful reunion, but this time, the contest between the Empire, Kingdom, and Alliance is no mock battle. Dun dun dun! Bum bum
Thank you.
bum!
The Kingdom Army departs from the Great Bridge of Murden and marches south toward Enbar, the Imperial capital. Meanwhile, the Alliance army follows from behind to invade Imperial territory.
These
and the
recaps are
Empire
actually pretty
has
helpful.
dispatched forces from Fort Mercius to intercept them. The curtain is rising on a conflict between the three armies, which will come to be known as the Battle at Gronder, held on the same plains that witnessed the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
Thank you.
Yes.
Much
Yes.
appreciated.
Thank you.
Oh, jump. Jump, little professor.
Thank you so much.
Jump on my nose. Oh!
I am grateful.
Jump. Oh. Okay. Who is squishy? Dorothea is. Do 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 do. Gilbert's too slow. Well, it wouldn't be great either. I'm forced to take Dimitri and the professor. Arrgh. Hey, should we take Ingrid or Balthus? $36, $35, $34s. Thankfully, I'm leveled with all these guys. I'm just at the same level. Mage. You know what that means. I should put you over here to shoot them down. You over here to cross the river. You back here to heal. Based on the fact that you can heal and she can't, I'm taking you, Balthus. Okay. I'm all readied up. Ready as I can be. Hey, it's the trailer moment Nintendo pressed for a while.
Know that I will tear your heads from your shoulders. The dead must have their tribute.
As big class reunions go, this one's gotta be the worst in history.
Years ago, we fought here as classmates.
but not today.
Kill every last one of them!
So we fight on.
You have finally appeared, Edelgard. Now, you are mine!
The Kingdom Army doesn't look too interested in joining forces with us. Let's take a moment to see how this all unfolds.
It would not be advantageous to take on both at once. We must stop the Kingdom and the Alliance from joining forces. I will create such chaotic warfare that they won't be able to tell who is friend and who is foe.
I'll crush them all.
Guide me well.
Let's clean up.
I'll comply.
There's no stopping me.
Especially if you use lightning.
One of us had to die.
All this power just to survive.
At your service.
What's my strategy?
Shall we?
Oh, yeah! Ready and able.
I'm grateful.
Alright.
Mounted units, advance! Stay back! Stay back or I'll shoot!
Aw, Bernadetta.
Apologies.
Nice.
I've still got hidden talents.
They're now the lightning songstresses.
Feels good to fight for a cause. Appreciate it.
Take away that anti-magic from Shamir. Cool. Right. Wow, 0% hit chance. Dimitri will be fine holding the line.
Judgment is passed!
Destiny unfurls.
Sorry, Bernie. Gonna miss you.
head.
Guess I have no choice.
Yeah.
Never let your guard down.
Queen of critical hits. Oh, I can't use that. How do I can heal you?
What is this?
The deer don't seem to be involved yet.
The center is in danger of being taken. We must be running to protect it.
The Empire and Kingdom are mixed up in this battle. It's a struggle to target the right one. Such are the rules of melee. We'll just have to crush anyone who isn't an ally.
Great. I may not have a crest, but I'll give it my all.
So I've also been surrounded. Suppose if I use healing magic, I'll have more chances to counter. Hammer.
Don't get used to this.
Hilda's a
I
beast.
expect no less.
She's so good.
Wish I could have at least died at home. Not in this big, stupid field.
Bernadetta, thank you. I'll make sure your life was not lost in vain.
I have faith.
Even if I die.
You'll be fine. Everybody heal. Let's warp Seth out of here.
For Adrestia and for Brigid, I will be defeating all of you.
Nice.
So you're actually alive, Teach. It's a shame you aren't on our side. Anyway, isn't the Empire your enemy? Us fighting seems like a waste.
You attacked me, Claude. You stupid Claude.
So this...
10 rewind time charges. Okay, when did I use...
What's my strategy?
Ready and able.
I'm grateful.
I'll crush them all.
Even if I die.
At your service.
I'll comply.
I do like Claude. He did attack me first, though. He shot me in the face.
See you in the eternal flames.
Guide me well.
Sorry, Bernie.
I wish I could have.
Bernadetta.
I have faith.
Shall we?
There's no stopping me.
Ooh.
I got it.
Nice. They'll stay put.
Let's clean up.
Oh, yeah.
For Adrestia.
Well, that's not good either.
I'll comply.
Guide me well.
Wait, what's the gambit? Can I get you with this? Not quite. I need to be able to take them out. I should just retreat. Forgot that was an option.
Shall we?
And you can still fire your arrows.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
Archers. Get off that. Oh, right, you're back here too. Okay.
Let's clean up.
Hey, Balthus, can you punch a Pegasus, please?
There's no stopping me.
Gambit? Gambit. This'll kill.
It's now or never.
Critical, critical, critical.
Guess I have no choice.
Haha.
Don't get used to this.
I mean, shouldn't I? You crit everything.
Can't afford to slack off. I still have a long way to go.
So sad that our reunion should take place on the battlefield.
I am helping Claude build the future of Fodlan.
I can't hold back just because I know you. Sorry, but that's war.
Maybe dodge? Dodge, Professor. Good. Ooh. Don't kill. It hit was 20% hit. Look, it's a 20. Right there.
So this...
Okay. I gotta move Squelch.
What's my strategy?
I'll crush them all.
Ready and able.
I'm grateful.
Guide me well.
Even if I die.
At your service.
New plan.
There's no stopping me.
Let's clean up.
Shall we?
Okay, how's this work? Good, they fight each other too. I did forget that.
Too weak for this world.
I am helping Claude build the future of Fodlan.
I can't hold back just because I know you.
Okay. Full dodge that time. Don't.
Watch and learn.
Yikes. Okay. Everybody. Your thirst, Ignatz.
It's over for me. I did my best.
I'm sorry, Ignatz. I wasn't able to save you.
Now you'll learn. stay the course.
Oof. Ooh, that might work.
So sad that our reunion should take place on the battlefield.
Nice.
Yeah, I thought we had a chance. There was no way to predict the movements of the Kingdom Army.
Yay. Took out Claude.
I can't afford to die here. I have to retreat.
I gotta get the archers down. Or get Leone.
This could turn the tides.
I'll comply. I disposed of doubt long ago.
Whoop. About this. No, you might still hit me, actually. This you might not. Try that.
I got it.
No! I needed that to hit, actually. Balthus? Killer Knuckles. Numagale.
Everyone's equal in battle.
Going for the kill.
Ah!
More numbers.
She's strong.
Wow, it's sure been a while. You're a tough opponent, Professor.
Crap.
So this is how it ends.
Where do I place you so you don't death? You know, hard reset of the fight, actually.
You have finally...
The kingdom.
I will.
Okay.
I'll comply.
Let's clean up.
There's no stopping me.
Guide me well.
Ready and able.
Thank you.
What's my strategy? At your service. Shall we?
Oh, yeah.
I'll crush them all.
Mounted. Stay back.
Yeah!
I'll shoot.
Arr! Thank you. Big battle. Hard mode. Everything critical hits of everybody. Except my guys. Well, and Hilda. Hilda will quit.
won't allow it.
I'm not in range. I'll wait a turn. Okay, Punchy, go punch.
All for Lady Rhea.
See you in the eternal flames.
Okay. Move you up.
Good assist.
You hold the bridge, you'll fly over this way. You'll just be around. Actually, I should give you defense because you're being targeted.
I won't forget this. Apologies.
I'm good now.
I want to just wait. Switch to Levin Sword. Ward him.
I won't forget this.
Stand there. Stand here. Stand here. Stand here. And wait here. Alright.
You earned this. I have made my peace. My apologies.
Okay, you'll stay. You'll stay. You'll stay. You'll stay. You guys stay. Okay.
Allow me to demonstrate. I must lead them well.
Should use a restore. You'll stay and guard the bridge. You'll guard the back.
Thanks.
One of us had to die. One day the war will be over.
Feels like fighting is all there is.
I got her if I use this.
wish I could have at least died at home.
It is not. But it's my first time with this set of people, being involved instead of on the sidelines.
Bernadetta, thank you.
Wasted effort.
This experience is critical. Thank you.
Okay.
I won't forget this.
The center is in danger of being taken.
Yay, crit.
I must stay the course.
Eloise is getting critical hits now. It's nice.
Such are the rules of melee.
Great.
And back. That's why I held them back.
I can do this.
One less for me. Can I punchy kill you? Ooh, I sure can't. Wow, no one can touch you, Petra. That's terrifying. Who are you? Can I wind sweep you? I don't have wind sweep. That's not good either. Okay, you go back. What is that face? It scares me. Jeez. It's terrifying, man.
I'm grateful.
Oh, right. Punchy kill? Yeah, punchy kill.
Is that all? Where do I start? Fighting is what I do.
Just 6 blades in the chest. That'll do it. Oh, good. That sounds awesome. That's a nice little rotation you got going there.
Going for the kill.
I just seen the last Twitch song he was working on
Feels good
posted to
fight
FA.
that cause.
It's really good. I loved it. He's a good musician. Enjoy what he makes.
Destiny unfurls.
Killer Knuckles. Killer Axe. That works.
I can't hold back just because I know you.
You made the mistake of attacking Dimitri, the most power-hungry dude there is. Well, except Hilda, because Hilda's just crazy.
Too weak.
Really into techno and DDR. Yeah, it's a lot of what Tundra stuff is. I really like that though. That's exactly why I like it. I was like born in the 90s and in the 2000s kind of deal. Okay, I gotta know the specific range on you. Whoops, not that. There's a button. I thought there was a button that specifically told me. Alright. New plan. Warp Eloise right next to Petra and punch her. After I gambit her.
It's time.
Rattled? Now I can punch you, I think. Oh yeah, much better. I mean, terrible, but much better chance. That'll get you. Let's try this.
I can't be fighting anymore. I must be retreating now.
Excellent.
Don't worry. You must live on to lead your people. Those fools who went up the hill will pay with their lives in the crimson flames.
Oh, rattled. Where's Mercedes? There she is. Can't reach Eloise. Definitely have to take out her.
So, this is it.
Leone fell?
Actually, go this way.
There's no way you're gonna beat me. You're better off turning tail and running away.
53% crit and you couldn't crit that one? Come now.
Lament your weakness.
The central hill is up in smoke. Suppose I'll have to quench the flames with the enemy's blood.
Another victory.
Woof.
So sad that our reunion should take place on the battlefield.
Uh-oh.
I have lived many years.
Not good.
After all this time, I am helping Claude build the future of Fodlan.
I'm dying for someone else.
So that was a bad one. Hilda Balthus Sedith. Hilda Balthus. Retreat! Retreat!
Let's clean up.
Guide me well.
Central Hill is up in smoke. Suppose I'll have to quench the flames with the enemy's blood.
I've been banned from letting them die on this map by Vacuous. Just this one. So like full rewind's in effect for this map.
I must lead them well.
It's okay, if you did spend the points, I would refund them. Not all the way. If I soft lock myself by not leveling enough, that's possible.
Dimitri. What does it achieve, us killing each other here?
Move, Claude.
It doesn't matter what I'm saying, does it?
Yeah, the map, yeah.
I am helping Claude build the future. That's your best.
Dimitri's dodge game is incredible.
That would work. Child's play. That would work.
Kinda glad I made him the focal point over here. If you're winning Golden Deer's trying to get him and they can't even touch him. No one's landed a single hit.
Ready and able.
What's my strategy? It won't be in vain. There is still room for improvement.
There's no stopping me.
Sure there is, but I won't stop you.
My apologies.
At your service.
Well done.
Unmaddening? Oh my god. That's terrifying.
I'll crush them all.
So too easy.
I'll comply.
Yeah, I thought we had a chance. I can't.
Okay. Claws down again.
This could turn the tides.
Still think it's funny that fists are a weapon.
Don't expect me to go easy on you.
No!
I have lived many years. There's no way you're gonna beat me.
Don't worry.
Okay. Who died? Eloise, Shamir, Sedith. Sedith, Shamir, Eloise.
Ready and able.
What's my strategy?
Guide me well. I'll comply.
Now would it be worth? First off that. Oh, I can't. Darn.
There's no stopping me.
I can get Raphael. All right, try this.
All do our part.
Claude, take care of my little sis. And the Alliance.
Okay. Can I retreat across the river?
Raphael!
Sort of.
I'll crush them all.
Yeah, you love the golden deers,
Let's
I
clean
bet. Because there's lots to love.
So sad that our reunion should take... Piece of cake.
Yeah, she's kind of just whiny. She's powerful as a unit, but she's whiny as a character.
Yeah, I can't afford to die here.
I must lead them well. There is still room for improvement.
Okay.
At your service.
Thank you.
Shall we?
Oh, yeah.
They're not going anywhere. Oh, thank goodness. She targeted someone else. Hi. Why are you still alive? Usually my first to die is Ignatz.
Eventually, I too will fall.
Eat. No, don't. Damn it. Grr.
So
4 charges. Zetith and me.
what's my strategy?
Nosferatu. My first one made Golden Deer units based on their hidden talent thing. Black Mage Ignatz, Mortal Savant Lethithia. Stuff got wacky. Yeah, their weakness turned to talent routes are a really interesting variant. It's like playing a different run altogether, mechanic-wise.
I'll crush them all.
At your service. Shall we?
Oh, yeah.
What's my strategy?
This still seems like the right play.
I must lead them well.
Guide me well.
I'll join too.
Behold our strategy.
Okay, Okay, he's down again.
Raphael! I'll crush them all.
At your service. Shall we?
Oh, yeah.
Let's clean up.
Ooh, crit, 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 crit.
Too easy.
Damn it.
I'll comply.
I can't.
Okay. What? Why are you perfect? What?
Finally found so many reasons to live.
See you in the eternal flames.
Shamir fell. Shamir was standing there.
Let's clean up.
Yes, crit.
Yeah, I thought. I can't.
I'll comply.
Pew! Waffle waffle wuff. Waffle wuff 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 wuff. Pet 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 pet. Shit. Kill this.
That would work. Don't struggle. I disposed of doubt long ago. The consequence of the blood I spilled.
Okay, where are we at? Is anyone at threat level dead? Do I have a favorite route of the three? It's Golden Deer, for sure. It didn't have the best characters, but you could recruit from other houses. But it had the best storyline of the three, for sure.
Thinning their numbers.
This might be tough.
How many rewinds do I got? One. I have one rewind.
Guide me well.
us all.
All talk and no action.
I'll crush them all.
Gotta say, I wasn't expecting Ignatz to have be a better shot than Shamir.
There's no stopping me.
It's over for me.
What's my strategy?
Do you have to punch her? Probably.
Don't expect me to go easy on you.
Not good. Yeah, it's 20 plus naturally to accuracy.
What's my strategy?
This might be tough.
I gotta retreat again, I think.
It won't be in vain.
At your service. Shall we?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, where's that leave us? Right, they're fighting each other. Yes. Ooh, Lysithea kill Hubert.
Don't expect me to go easy on you.
Wow. She's still a magic monster.
All is going to plan.
There's no stopping me.
I'm grateful. Let's clean up.
Every draw, 100%. She down.
I thought I'd be able to live just a little bit longer than this.
You thought wrong. You dead.
See you in the eternal flames.
Lysithea, eh. Again, good for mechanics, not for story. Out of here, Hubert.
With the plan. Fighting on will endanger my life.
No need to worry.
Ready and able. I have made my choice.
That was funny.
I'll crush them all.
Just sprinting uppercut.
Much needed.
Guide me well.
Okay, the deer are gone. There's no more deer.
What's my strategy?
Venison.
You defeat me? Left.
You defeat me, Lap goes here. Okay.
Appreciate it.
Okay. Can I castle you? No. Stand here.
Not so fast.
Okay, peoples. Monster Blast.
Missed.
Strike, grounder, no combat. Definitely got to take you out.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
I'll assist.
Gambit.
All is fair in war.
Especially if you take the maids and butlers with you.
Just a hindrance.
Ooh.
Had I room to grow?
I think we got this in the bag.
Try harder.
Stay vigilant.
Come on. Gotta be a way to do this. Wait, no critical? Everybody!
Now's our chance.
Rush the legs. Now, honestly, the DLC is worth it just for the overpowered and interesting 4 new characters. Or 5, I guess. Because Yuritsa's technically counts as well.
Good idea.
Lament your weakness.
That was amazing.
Yeah, Yuri's a little psycho, but yeah, he isn't one. I mean, it's only Linhardt and Yuri. At least male, anyway. And there's a Constance and Mercedes one because they're childhood
Can't
friends.
afford to fall.
I'm disappointing Linhardt was the only one that didn't care about gender when it came to same-sex males.
I won't forget this. Ready and able. Here I go!
Invigorating.
It's over.
Oh, yes. He doesn't care about gender either. You're right. Just Edelgard now.
I will destroy both the kingdom and the alliance.
I'm stronger than before.
But I crit you with Hilda.
That's enough.
Crit!
I lost.
She crit.
I must retreat for now. We'll meet again on the battlefield.
Everyone live, yay. And also, I used all the rewinds.
So, you think you can escape, Edelgard?
Ugh. I'll catch you.
Your Highness! You're alive. We have to retreat to the Great Bridge of Murden.
That woman. We failed to capture her. I will keep pursuing. The rest of you, keep fighting!
I'm so sorry, but we can't do that. I understand how you feel, but the Imperial Army is closing in.
I'll kill all of them. No matter how many hundreds or thousands of them there are!
Wake up, doofus! Dimitri? Like, damn. Oh, right, this. Maiden. And Randolph's younger sister.
You! What are you doing here? It's too dangerous. Fall back, now!
Your Highness! You are...
Thank you. We're only 55 hours in.
Have I caught you off guard, Your Highness? Aww, does it hurt? I bet it hurts real bad, doesn't it? But it's nothing compared to what my brother felt. You will never be forgiven, you know. I will never forgive you.
You must be...
You filthy monster. It's time to die!
Dimitri! Professor! Do it now!
Brother, help me.
Rodrigue!
Your Highness, are you safe? Please tell me it wasn't in vain.
His punishment, it was mine to bear.
There are no sins or punishments on the battlefield.
No, don't die. Please don't die. Father, stepmother, Glenn, Dudu. They all died and left me behind. Rodrigue, are you to join the ghosts who shadow my every move? This is my fault. I'm the one who killed you, as surely as though I had wielded the blade.
Your Highness, you have one thing terribly wrong. None of them, none of us, died for you. I'm dying for what I believe in, just as they did. Your life is your own. It belongs to no other, living or dead. Live for what you believe in. Dimitri, my boy, you really do look just like His Majesty. What are you saying, Lambert?
I am heading to Dusker. And before you start, nothing you could say would change my mind. You worry too much, my friend. So far, relations with Dusker have been going smoothly, wouldn't you say? You, of all people, should appreciate how critical these negotiations are.
Of course I do, but for the king himself to make the journey, you must admit that it's dangerous, and His Highness is still so young. If the worst should happen...
Which did?
Even if the worst should happen, he would be okay. He's a smart boy, Rodrigue. Even if he should lose his father, I have no doubt that he will grow to be a good and respectable man.
Lambert.
However, if he ever starts down the wrong path, and I am not here to set him straight, I am trusting you to do so in my stead, old friend.
Lambert, my promise.
What do you want?
Well, where are you going?
It doesn't concern you.
It does.
Get out of my way. No.
Going to Embar? The capital? Imperial capital. Do you really think that will appease the dead?
Silence! You have no idea what you're talking about. Death is the end. No matter how much lingering regret a person has, after death, they are powerless. They cannot even wish for revenge, much less seek it out.
Now, the fact that you say that is dumb because that is exactly what your motivation has been for 5 years.
Hatred, regret. Those burdens fall on the shoulders of those who are left behind.
Sure.
And so I must continue down this path. I already told you as much. It is far too late to stop.
The point is to do it strategically and not tomfoolery.
Do not waste your breath with some nonsense about how I should move on with my life for their sake. That is merely the logic of the living. It's meaningless. Those who died with lingering regret, they will not loose their hold on me so easily. But you seem to have all the answers. So tell me, Professor. Please tell me, how do I silence their desperate pleas? How do I save them? Ever since that day 9 years ago, I have lived only to avenge the fallen. Even my time at the Officers' Academy was also that I could secure my revenge and clear away the regret of the dead. It was the only thing that kept me alive.
Well, forgive yourself because you're, like, bringing a lot of it onto yourself when it's not your fault. So, yeah.
But then who or what should I live for?
For you. Live for what you believe in.
What I believe in? Rodrigue said the same thing.
Uh-huh.
I am a murderous monster. My hands are stained red. Could one such as I truly hope for such a life? As the sole survivor of that day, do I have the right to live for myself?
I think if you're a sole survivor, you have more of a right to live for yourself.
Your hands are so warm.
Now, has Dimitri snapped out of it yet? The king's triumphant return. Burberk. Okay.
Our victory at Gronder was certainly a turning point for us. However, Rodrigue's death has been difficult to bear. We've lost considerable military strength and
So who do we rely on?
I'm sorry. I really wish we could help. If only House Galatea had anything to give.
If we split up the soldiers currently defending the monastery, we should have sufficient numbers to invade the Empire. But even then... Your Highness, how are you feeling?
I am well, I assure you. More importantly, may I have a moment of your time? Thank you. I wish to apologize to all of you. I have led you down this dark path with me, and have caused so much suffering along the way.
So much.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am for my behavior. There is no apology I could offer that would be sufficient. It is like patching up a tear with a different material. Things can never be as they were. The best I can hope for is to make things whole again. I wish to do the right thing from now on. That is why I have made a decision. I intend to take back the kingdom capital. I wish to save our people. Those who I turned my back on for far too long. To follow my heart and do the right thing. That is the only way I can atone for my sins.
Your Highness, if we can win back Ferdiad, it will give us the advantage in our war against the Empire. As one who has served the royal family for ages, know that your words bring me great joy and pride. That said, I must point out that if we make for Ferdiad, the Emperor's head will slip further out of reach. Can you live with that?
I still hold hatred in my heart for her, and for the ones responsible for the tragedy. That I will carry with me until death. But my life is my own. It belongs to no one else, and it is high time that I started living for what I believe in. I will no longer allow the voices of the dead to bind me. This is something that I must do. No. Something that I am choosing to do.
There's a good boy,
I will
Dimitri.
accomplish my aim, even if it means risking my life to do so.
Well, the point is to
Understood, Your Highness.
be less
So,
welcoming
any
of
objections?
dying yourself. Let's go. Let's take the kingdom back.
You are correct. We cannot afford to die in vain by recklessly challenging the Empire.
I'm worried about Lady Rhea. But if this is the choice you've made, I support it.
Then it is decided. It seems this war council has much to discuss. Our next stop is Ferdiad.
Okay. Month end. Time for a new month of stuffs. Gilbert wants to talk.
Even this town, which was a ruin, has begun to recover its energy. However, acquiring supplies is still difficult. The people living here are struggling too. This conflict must be brought to an end soon. I agree. We must seize victory with our own hands. Still, I wonder what path my life should follow once we achieve our goals.
Aren't you gonna go back home?
This has been my intent. However, I sometimes find myself thinking differently. I wonder if it is time for my role here to end. Our peaceful future would hardly benefit from a war-hardened relic such as myself. I wonder if I should ask my wife to join me here. To live out our days together at the monastery. That would not be so bad a choice either. Perhaps it is the fault of last night's drink that I am indulging in such dreams of the future today.
No mention of your daughter? Super dead, but...
Yes. I've learned there is strength in focusing clearly on tomorrow and allowing yesterday to be done.
Hey! It's the old fishing guy! Hi there!
Old fishing guy?
A short time ago, I instructed these children in the art of fishing.
Thanks to you, we caught a really, really big fish in the river nearby.
Is that right? Be sure you share it with your families now.
We will!
What happened to not smiling,
I did
Smiley?
say something about that once, didn't I? I even told you to forget you ever saw me smile. But now, I would not ask that of you. Your words from when last we spoke have stayed with me. They bring to mind the king I first served. He told me not to dwell upon the dead. The dead are dead, and those who live are not bound by them.
If that was from Lambert, he should have told that to Dimitri more.
You have a fine smile as well. One that I could never have imagined when we first met. No matter how our titles or positions change, I hope you will always remain yourself, Professor.
Okay, how's the motivations? How's your motivations, peoples? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. I don't need to go to the... I don't need to explore. Mr. Drugs is playing Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. He might be streaming it. Check him if he is. Anywho. Battle. 39, Conan Tower. Gronder Field, Desert. Gronder Field. I don't want to go to the tower. Change the music.
Guide me well. Judgment is passed.
Woot!
That is all.
What's my strategy?
Ready and able. I must stay the course.
Let's clean up. Feels
Yeah.
good to fight for a cause.
I'll crush them all. Stay down! Can't hold me back.
Look at you. Leave it to me.
At your service.
Well done.
There's no stopping me.
Shall we?
Oh, yeah.
Saw it coming. Saw it coming.
Not so fast.
Ooh, off. Okay. 36. You get levels.
Fighting is what I do.
I have made my peace. Growing stronger suits me.
They didn't answer, so you're home free. Work phone call?
Don't get used to this.
Just grinding some levels on the side missions here.
Allow me to demonstrate. This could turn the tides.
Great job.
Also, Dimitri just snapped out of it. He's normal and not broody anymore. He's regained his purpose.
Leave it to me.
Oh, he's using a broken axe, Hilda.
Smells like a brawl.
Yes, they do. I find myself being annoyed for how long Dimitri spends And it has to be Rodri getting taken out to smarten him up. Like nothing else works.
Can't afford to slack off.
That's helpful.
I won't hold back.
You shall not survive!
You defeat me? Left.
As expected.
Whoops.
I'm grateful.
38, 38, 39, 36.
Just stop already!
One of us had to die. One day, the war will be over.
I knew you could do it.
Thinning their numbers.
And we're good. And Plateau. Bryonic Plateau. Take back Verdiad. Right, we need Ingrid back in the battle so she can level. Who is really high up there? 39's Sedith is.
Leave it to me.
Let's clean up.
At your service.
Ready when you are.
What's my strategy? You saved me.
There's no stopping me.
Ready and able.
That's helpful.
I'll crush them all.
Shall we?
Oh, yeah.
Alrighty.
Next try. I can do no less.
Missed.
Dodge Queen.
Tissel, come. Not so fast.
Now you'll learn. I have made my peace.
As expected.
Keep mowing them down.
Stay vigilant. Thinning their numbers.
Fire.
Everyone's equal in battle.
Sorry, but it's you or me. Yep, I'm stronger now.
I'm not sure I understand the question.
We can't be careless.
I mean, you have the 10 rewinds from Divine Pulse by default. If those run out, the deaths are permanent. Unless someone redeems a challenge to save me from losing characters. No, you cannot. Only on easy mode can you grind maps over and over. You're limited to 2 on a weekend if you choose it. Your other options are explore or train your students. So I'm actively searching for battles now because levels are the only thing I'm lacking now. I got all of my classes, advanced classes that everyone's gonna stay as. So only battles are relevant now.
I aim for greatness. For now, I'll revel in my achievement.
Smells like a brawl.
Too slow. Not quite. Nice try. Too slow. How best to use this skill?
So it's kind of like Persona in a way, where you have to make the right use of your time. Once you realize you don't have enough levels, you should grind them or you won't have enough to beat the game later.
One of us had to die.
So I gotta be resigned to only fights now. I can't use anything for training or going to the monastery anymore. It's not worth it, chance in it.
Wonder there's a bounty on my head.
Guess I have no choice. Can't afford to slack off.
I'm glad I can count on you. Prepare yourself! My duty is your death.
Great job.
I've seen 4 played. I've played 5 and Royale 5 a lot. I love them. They're very good.
Thank you.
I'm grateful. Won't hold back. Just let me at him. Let's clean up.
I'm grateful.
At your service. Yeah!
Next try. I can do no less. I shall not stray.
Yay, Ingrid's critting.
I'll make up for the setback.
Same. About that many.
I'll end this quickly.
You took me lightly.
Okay. Another one leveled. Goal right now is to get as many characters to level 40 as possible.
So much.
I am grateful.
You're gratefully dead,
I
Lysithia.
have gratitude. Thanks so much.
Okay, instruct. If you've already owned Royale, it is. There isn't an update. It's just available on it. It is ported. Why do I gotta train you to fly, Sedith? Haven't you always owned a wyvern? What's that about?
I'm a quick. I'm.
I'm finally grasping that.
And trained. Or continue training in the rest of the week.
Thoughts?
Fighting usually doesn't wear me out, but 5 years is a really long time. I'm no strategical genius, but I feel like we should end this as fast as we can. Yep. Yeah, I don't think, yeah. Make sure you check. That's what I say. What are you doing?
Sleep evades me, so I thought I'd get in some extra training. Perhaps it is the gloomy weather, but I am feeling the sting of wounds that should have healed long ago. The injury I got when that girl stabbed me after the battle at Gronder, her eyes were filled with revenge, just as mine once were. I don't know, but I have a guess. Ah, I suppose I haven't told you about that yet.
What are you talking about?
I was attacked inside the monastery the other day. It caused quite the uproar. The ones who attacked me were some of the youths we taught swordsmanship to once upon a time.
Are you okay?
Of course. I could capture the lot of them with my eyes closed. It seems they were raised by a group of thieves we put down 5 years ago. I heard Lady Rhea took custody of them, claiming that the children were innocent. I have taken so many lives, and with each one, I face hatred. During the last 5 years especially. My life was not so different from that of a wild beast, and that young girl's brother. At some point, I must have...
Oh, you don't even know who it was specifically.
That is why I thought it only natural that someone would retaliate someday. Because I hated. Because I stole and... because I killed. But with those children, it's different. We drew our blades with the best of intentions, only to hurt them in the end. I suppose this is yet another thing we will just have to live with.
Yep.
Yes, as one who chose to fight, it is my responsibility to confront this anguish and the true nature of war until the day my life comes to an end. Perhaps. You know, Professor, there's something that I only recently realized. I never knew it could be so comforting to have someone standing by my side.
Am I to be your queen?
All will be well if we...
Any excuse to spend time with you.
We completed our task.
This'll be helpful.
I'll make good use of this power.
Queen? Can you get... Oh, do I have a thing? No, I don't. Battle. Battle in the plains. Level 39s. More battle. More.
Let's clean up. I'll crush them all.
At your service.
Ready and able.
Appreciate it.
Leave it to me.
I'm good now.
My apologies. Now you'll learn. I must stay the course. I'll make good use of this power.
I'd better keep up.
Yeah. Wait to get back out there.
Ready when you are.
There's no stopping me.
Okay, warp you out there.
I've still got hidden talent.
What's my strategy?
Your strategy is sword.
I must lead them well. Great work.
Shall we?
Need my help?
Oh, I got it.
How did you miss?
Next try.
Just stop already. Time to say goodbye. Everyone's equal in battle.
Kind of shoved him behind her.
Finally.
No.
I fully.
Smear, 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 smear.
Let's clean up. Thinning their numbers.
As expected.
Shall we?
What's my strategy?
Oh, yeah.
Ready when you are.
There's no stopping me.
But you could stop him.
One day the war will be over.
I can do no less.
I finally get it. This might be tough.
Gotcha.
I have made my peace. Still room to improve.
We can't be careless.
Leave it to me. I swear it wasn't in vain. Only the strong succeed.
I'm growing.
I'll crush them all. I'll never back down.
The roar of battle.
I aim for greatness.
Where would you aim if it was for greatness?
Strength is all for a mercenary.
Guess I have no choice. Sorry, but it's you or me.
I'm glad I can count on you.
You're fresh out of luck. Amazing what a little bloodshed can do.
Ha!
Ooh, warp you over here.
Ready and able.
Good assist.
At your service.
Okay.
Too slow.
might be tough.
Oh, good, all of you.
I'll assist.
All is fair in war.
Not quite. Nice try.
Can't afford to slack off.
Got your back.
Rip him to shreds. That's gotta hurt.
Feels good to fight for a cause. I'm in.
It's time. I fully grasped this topic.
Taking life doesn't faze me.
Cool, cool. Why are you using a bow? Why'd you do that? What are you doing?
It won't be in vain. There's still room for improvement.
Going for the kill. Thinning their numbers.
Truly impressive.
Alright, fortify, I guess.
Yeah.
Punch.
Fighting is what I do.
Ready and able.
I owe you one.
Oh!
I'll try. Never let your guard down.
Beastly crit.
I still have a long way to go. Ooh, nice. You're the best.
There's It is done. Onward.
Onward!
I must continue my training.
Okay. They wrapped it up in 6 turns, that's pretty good. Western Church suppression. Uji, thank you. Thank you.
Leave it to me.
Oh, yeah.
Shall we?
Ready when you are.
What's my strategy?
Guide me well.
At your service.
Ready and able.
What a help.
I'll crush them all.
There's no stopping me.
Nice try. Too slow.
Not so fast. Saw that. Not so fast.
That's enough. Don't get used to this.
She says not to get used to it. That's all she does.
Can't afford to slack off.
I must stay the course.
Another victory.
On to the next battle.
Okay. You have magic now, don't you? Wait, you do. You do most definitely.
I won't allow it.
I'll join too.
All is fair in war.
I have faith.
Sorry. About to change that.
That is all. Appreciate it. Apologies.
Hey, Dimitri and Ingrid.
Thank you.
My work's not done.
Whoop.
I won't stop here. Hate me if you must.
You saved me.
pose. Guide me well.
I'm grateful.
I suppose it's working.
Is that all?
Not so fast. Saw that.
Punchy punch. Baloney.
I don't expect forgiveness.
I have made my peace.
One of us had to die. One day the war will be over.
Is that all? Can't hold me back.
I won't forget this. Our strength is yours.
Everybody, fly.
You defeat me? Left.
Okay. Another one bites the dust. Boop boop boo. Ba da ba da ba bow. Okay, I gotta train you again. Who's trainable? Just Dimitri.
Oh, thanks. That.
I should change your goals, Dimitri. Your goals are dated. Should have Lance.
Look at our excellent results.
This is making sense.
I always was a quick study.
Very well, then.
I've learned a thing or two from
Rest.
Couldn't have. Uma. Brings. Couldn't have. Who knew I had room to grow?
I did. That's why I trained you.
I'm always...
You gonna get the pizza tonight? Awesomeness. I might too. What do you get on your pizza?
Ah, it feels good to sing nice and loud.
I hope this song reaches the goddess's ears. Look, Professor.
Practice is...
I'm so...
You pass. Hooray. You pass. Hooray.
I passed.
I must continue.
That's a fancy pizza. Or at least one I'm not used to at all. Hey, I can put Hilda on a dragon. You want to see that? I can do that. That's neat. Shame on you.
Shame on me.
Getting whatever stat boosts might be stashed within these classes.
Was there ever any doubt?
Yeah, for sure. I typically get meat lovers pizza. Or like chicken and Alfredo. That's a neat combo. What do you think, homeomorphic? Should we stick Hilda on a dragon? You know what, I'm gonna do it anyway because she has like better stats.
I can work with this.
I'm not sure why I wouldn't. I guess it makes her vulnerable to arrows and magic more. But you can also jump off the wyvern and be counted as a warrior, so yeah, there's no real reason. Seminar. Authority and Lance's magic. Is there any that all 6 people show up? Not really. Hilda, you could use some training in battalions.
I'll make good use.
I've learned to think...
Jake and Bacon Ranch. It's kind of similar, actually.
last...
Success.
That didn't boost your dexterity? Boo you. But also, you probably need to be the one taking the stat boosts. And Catherine needs the golden apples. Or charm, so her battalions are good. Replenish all the battalions, and all the ones that are there. And gotta go to Hilda's battalion and give her one. The Dusker infantry is actually pretty good. Okay. I think everyone else's battalions can stay the same. Maybe yours? Yay. Can stand to be more bulky. Okay. Save again. Support! Who wants to speak with each other? Actually, I'm gonna take a quick baby break, 5 minutes, and I'll be back and we'll do some supports and then we'll finish the chapter and keep going. We're on a good pace right now. So yeah, I'll be back in 5 and we'll keep it going. Be right back. Hello. Hi. And thank you for the raid, Tundra Fox. I am Zeke the Fox. For you that don't know me, I am a variety streamer. I stream a different game Tuesday to Friday. This has been our Friday for a while. We're on chapter 18. And we're doing battles. I'm about to do a mission to reclaim the capital. Capital of Kingdom. Oh, Heal, you get the recap.
Despite their victory at the Battle of Gronder, the Kingdom Army turns around and marches for Ferdiad instead of heading south. To hail the arrival of the Kingdom Army,
that looks far.
The people of Ferdiad begin to rebel. No move is made to suppress them. Instead, Cornelia directs her borrowed Imperial troops to prevent Dimitri from reaching the
Okay,
Kingdom
thank you
capital.
for the raid. Go have fun being tired, boyo. Recuperating.
Ferdiad. It has been a lifetime since I was here last. 5 years ago, in fact. On the day before my execution, when Dedu helped me escape from prison, I killed soldiers from my homeland, stole weapons from their corpses, and made my escape soaked in their blood. To think, this is how I would return to the city of my birth, after all that has happened.
But you're a prince, so you should come back and rule. Proud of you.
I do not deserve that. If not for you or Rodrigue, I would still be lost. I am glad to have you at my side. From the bottom of my heart, I am forever grateful. Let's win this, Professor. Let's all make it out alive and celebrate our victory.
Ha!
Your Highness, the path to the castle has been cleared. We are making preparations to advance. Say the word, and we march.
It is time!
Yes. Let us begin. Everyone, listen well. This battle is for all that the Empire stole from us. It is a fight to reclaim the days of peace we once enjoyed. I give you but 2 commands. Stay alive and follow your heart. That is all I ask. The gates to the kingdom capital are
Hurrah!
open. Join
Hurrah!
me. It is time to take back our home.
Oh. Ha!
I thought I would see you again, little princeling. So stubborn.
Hey, it's
It was
Cornelia
fun
and her awesome rockin' boobage.
Cornelia, the city is overrun with insurrection. It seems to be in response to our enemy's arrival.
Evil
If we do
boobage.
nothing, our army may suffer damages. We should suppress the citizens immediately.
The people are rebelling? Let them do as they please. Or are you saying you have enough soldiers to divide our forces? Quite bold of you, with our enemy's most elite soldiers at our doorstep.
But what are you suggesting?
The city is going to be a battlefield anyway. Kill
There's a
all
South
who
Park
oppose
reference.
us, even if they are members of the general populace. Go on now. You are needed out there.
As you wish. May we find fortune in the battle to come.
Huh. What an inconvenience the little princeling has turned out to be. And bringing that troublesome person along with him. It would have been much better if he and his sweet little stepsister had been good little children and just killed each other.
Battle, battle. Give me the bat. Hey, jump on my nose. Jump on my nose. Jump. Oh, you missed. Jump. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, I can deploy everybody, it looks like. Except Dorothea, because she's squishy. You go with Manuela. who else she would go with. Or I can have Gilbert go and take her. Yeah, that'll be better. Bubbles are closer. Okay, map. We got giant metal monsters. One Pegasus Knight that way. No Pegasus Knight that way. One archer this way. Two archers that way. No archers at all this way. Okay. In that case... Wait, where's Shamir? Oh. Whoops. There, that's what I wanted to do. Shamir and... yeah, Eloise, Catherine, Gilbert can all go that way. Shamir and the Wyverns can go that way. Or I could take Balthus and put Shamir in the middle. I can just send her that way too. Okay, whatever. Save. Now going forward.
The preparations are all in place. Time to meet my old master. Ready the Titaness in the streets. Let's give them a welcome to remember.
Advance! Smash that traitor Cornelia and reclaim the capital! I will not lose. I swear it by the blood in my veins.
Leave it to me.
At your service.
What's my strategy?
There's no stopping me.
Ready when you are. Let's clean up.
Shall we?
Guide me well.
Oh yeah.
Whoop, whoop.
Ready and able. Now you'll learn.
Wow.
I have made my peace.
My orders? The time is now.
What's my favorite track? I don't think I'll let me. No, I can't. I like the Shackled Wolves one, the DLC
Crush
one.
them all.
Tearing Through Heaven's really good. I like the Blue Skies in the High Battle. That's a very epic one from basically Gronder Field. I like the Shackled Wolves track for the DLC. That's great. Aha. That mage has been prevented magic use.
many openings. On my honor as a knight.
Invigorating.
This might be tough.
Heal Eloise.
I won't forget this.
Thunder? Sure.
Just stop already!
One of us had to die.
Let's all do our part.
Assault troop.
Got to try.
So come
I won't allow it.
Fighting wears me out.
Okay. About Seraphim. Resonant Flames? Whoop. Whoop. This spot. Gambit. Resonant Flames 38. Hit 2 targets, blocked away. Hit and run.
Too slow.
Okay. Well, that X kept going. Just kept going, it did.
No wonder there's a bounty on my head.
Child's play. It's time to retreat.
Oh no.
Not so fast.
We've lost Gilbert.
These things are surprisingly tough. Are they being reinforced by magic?
If there is magic in use, we should find the source and eliminate it.
Gilbert seems fine, I guess. Ingrid, on the other hand.
Nice try.
Well, forced to rewind anyway.
This is how it ends.
I will not.
Let's clean up.
Okay.
At your service.
What's my strategy? There's no stopping me.
Leave it to me.
Ready when you are.
My orders?
Ready and able.
I'll crush them all.
Oh, yeah.
Guide me well.
Chop a chop. Yay, set us level 40.
Had I room to grow?
Shall we?
The answer is always yes. Damn it.
Rip him to shreds.
Smells like a brawl.
Falcon Knight.
I must stay the course.
What? Why?
I have lived many years.
No, I want that to not... What is that?
Guide me well.
Shall we?
Oh, yeah.
He earned this.
Unnecessary sacrifice.
At your service.
Thanks.
Ready when you are. Let's turn the table.
There's no stopping me. Everyone's equal in battle.
Leave it to me.
What's my strategy?
Lament your weakness.
What's this?
Fresh out of luck.
Fine work.
Guess I have no choice. Never let your guard down.
I'll crush them all. Stay down.
Woohoo!
Can't hold me back.
My orders?
Thanks, Dorothea.
Ready and able. I must stay the course.
Let's clean up.
Predictable. Here is something to believe in. Allow me to demonstrate.
Critically low damage.
Sorry, but it's you or me. It was the least I could do.
Aw.
It's time to retreat.
Ah, that's fine. Retreat, Gilbert.
If there is magic in use, we should find the source and eliminate it.
We should.
Too slow. I must pull through.
It's over. This could turn the tides.
Well met.
Could it turn the tides? I hope so.
I aim for greatness.
Where do I start? Fighting is what I do.
69, nice.
I'm grateful. You saved me.
Saved you. Just a hammer now.
Don't get used to this.
Apologies.
No, stop hitting her.
Saw that.
So this...
Alright, new plan. Divide and conquer.
What's my strategy?
Shall we?
Guide me well.
Ready and able.
I'll crush them all.
My orders?
Leave it to me.
You go that way. You go that way.
There's no stopping me.
Ready when you are.
Oh, yeah.
Let's clean up.
Okay.
Two come.
Draw, Monster Blast, Hunter's Volley.
Is that all?
Won that bet.
Just a hindrance. Destiny unfurls.
Nice.
Is that all?
Many units.
Thank you.
Allow me to demonstrate. I must lead them well.
Exemplary.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
Punching with knives.
You're fresh out of luck. My arms can't get much bigger.
I won't stop here.
I'll never back down.
The roar of battle.
I see right through you.
Oh. didn't mean to javelin that.
You were unprepared.
I'll show you what I can do.
Doing.
Not quite. You took me lightly. Glenn.
I don't want you to be dead.
Ready when you are.
Should definitely change to something else like this.
My orders?
Ready and able. Now you'll learn. I have made my peace.
Reassuring.
There's no stopping me. One of us had to die.
I'll crush them all.
Is she gonna die because I saved Ingrid?
I aim for greatness.
Is that all? Fighting is what I do.
Nah, she's fine.
I'll end this quickly. You took me lightly.
Breathtaking. Can't give up yet. I'll never back down.
Yes. Yes, big boost.
Just let me out.
Guide me well. Lament your weakness.
Just a scratch.
Shall we?
What's my strategy?
Thank you.
Leave it to me. This might be tough.
Taking life doesn't faze me.
We must be prudent.
You'll get killed if you move, so let's not do that.
At your service.
Good idea. Let's clean up.
Weren't the Titanus enough for you? Well then, we had better activate the Visco.
I'll crush them all. Repent from the grave! Can't hold me back.
Ah, perfection.
I aim for greatness.
Hey, Whiskey. Welcome in.
I swear it wasn't in vain.
Ready and able. Oh, yeah.
More or less. I'm making progress.
Good timing.
I'm grateful.
Lightning strikes.
Not so fast. Ready to bleed?
Blade arms.
If there is magic in use, we should find the source and eliminate it.
No, yeah, it's a critical hit. It's a critical hit. Got more than double damage with it.
Do not try to resist! You defeat me? Left. I can feel it in my bones. Apologies.
Thanks.
Okay.
Two combat.
Too weak.
Yeah, big robot. They not chibi robo, they big robo. They also need to calm down a little. Hit the switch, Hilda.
That should stop the supply of magic. Now we should be able to land attacks on those things.
These strange devices and weapons. They are the Empire's? Unbelievable.
Dude, they have time travel, underground layers, and lots of things in Fire Emblem that you don't expect.
Won't allow it.
Dead. Haha.
This might be tough.
Dead.
I must stay the course. I won't forget this.
My orders?
Camp it.
Plan is ready.
Miss. It's huge. How'd you miss? So big.
It's now or never.
Thanks for that.
Going for the kill.
Crit. Gotcha. Okay, you take out this dude.
My duty is your death.
You punch him down. Right on. And then steel. Hex? No. Regular.
Ready and able.
Got this. Punchy punch.
My apologies.
Big robot mans. Okay. First of all, get your punchers ready with your knives. Sure, fire orb. Weird you can even use that.
Appreciate this.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Oh. These guys going up top. That much is certain. Really?
So this...
Okay. Where were you standing? Here you were.
What's
Don't stand there. Now all should be fine.
Now's our chance.
Guide me well. Lament your weakness.
Shall we?
Hammer. And you're down.
Let's clean up.
At your service.
I better go this way quickly then.
Yeah.
Ready when you are.
There's no stopping me.
Thank you.
Leave it to me. Ready and able.
My orders?
I'll crush them all.
Too slow. Not quite. Too slow. It's over.
Yay, health. Oh.
I'm dying.
Oh, yeah. Time to die, pal. Watch this. Do or die.
3 crits. Thank you, both us.
That's life.
Let's clean up. Going for the kill. Going for the kill.
What's my strategy?
Spin dodge.
Guide me well. Just a hindrance.
That was amazing. Shall we?
Ready when you are.
Some spears.
There's no stopping me. Everyone's equal in battle.
Keep that sword, actually.
Leave it to me.
Ready and able.
So throw these out.
You saved me.
My orders?
I'll crush them all.
At your service.
You're amazing.
Okay, Hilder. Those big robos are the problem.
Destiny unfurls. Appreciate it.
I'll try. Ooh, nice.
Yay.
One day the war will be over.
Safety points.
Good assist. Thanks.
Nah, they're all going that way. Okay. Convoy. Turn in all these things. Give me some bows. Want a killer bow.
Going for the kill. Appreciate it.
You also need the convoy. Put those back. Give me some other. You have good things, I think. Yeah, you're fine. What do you need? Do you need the convoy? Yes, you definitely do. You want this and these. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Whiskey. Do that now. Ah. Laugh.
You saved me.
I won't forget this.
Thank you.
Punch a punch with the mace.
You earned this.
You earned this mace.
A necessary sacrifice.
Okay. Killer Knuckles. Iron Bow. Because you're not down yet.
Strength is all for a mercenary. I may not survive.
Oh, you're fine. Shush you. Laugh.
Can't afford to fall.
This could turn the tides.
Level 40.
There is still room for improvement. Thank you. You saved me.
We'll lend you a hand.
Gambit power.
Next try.
I have made my peace.
Yay.
Ugh.
Well, yay, sort of. You got one power up. Oh, he's not dead. He's okay.
This might be tough.
I shall not stray. For now,
You stay there. Better just recover her.
Good assist.
The skill will serve me well in the future.
What's my strategy?
Okay. Okay. Will you die now? Come on, die.
Ooh, nice. I don't know what happened.
Ward him. You both dropped out of wyverns. You'll keep your javelin. We'll go here. There.
Ready and able.
Boost.
I'm great.
Whoops, I meant to boost Balthus. And then Nosferatu. Okay.
Predictable.
And that's why I took them off of the wyverns, because there's archers. 2.5 times damage for archers if you're flying. Yeah, sword.
Taking life doesn't faze me.
I'll never back down.
Ready to bleed? Won that bet. I expect no less.
Oh my, what a charming guest. Let me take care of you. Don't think so. Oh, your face brings back memories. Still alive, are we, Gustav?
Rattle on, Cornelia. Fargus will not be cowed by the likes of you.
How very dull.
We'll take it from here.
Crit.
You're making me work.
So this is as far as I could get.
Hilda. Hilda.
Yep, I'm stronger now.
Well, so be it. Still, I'll give you a little gift.
Spoilers.
It's over, Cornelia. If you have any last words, now is the time.
Right you are. Very well. I have an old tale that I would like you to hear, if I may, about something that happened 10 years ago. Something Patricia said about how she wished to see her real daughter again, no matter who or what she had to sacrifice to do so. And about how I made her wish come true, at the cost of the king's head.
The king's head? You mean Dusker? You monster! You mean to say that my father, everyone, was killed by my stepmother?
That's right. Her family meant everything to her. You certainly know that feeling, do you not? Oh, poor little prince. Unloved by the only mother he ever knew. How pitiful.
How dare you!
There's nothing left for you now. Nothing but despair.
Okay.
Try as that woman might to spout nonsense to her very last, nothing could change the fact that she was an enemy of the kingdom. She sold out Fargus to the Empire, forcing our people to suffer their tyranny. But all that ends today. No more blood will be needlessly spilled.
Come, Your Highness. You still have some responsibilities that must be carried out. Your people have been patiently awaiting your return.
Do you mean... No. I can't bear to face them after all that I...
You're the heir. You must.
Professor. Right you are, as ever. I am their king, after all. What is this?
As you can see, the people are rejoicing at the return of their king.
Even though I turned my back on them and fled the kingdom in disgrace.
Even so, the spectacle before you does not lie. We are a kingdom in need of a king, a hero, to save the people from their long oppression. Your Highness, it is truly a blessing that you have returned.
Do I really have the right to stand here? Will they accept me as their king?
They're all shouting hooray.
Am
Hip
I
hip.
fit to be king?
Yes, you're fine. Don't cry, boyo.
These are happy tears, my friend. I am finally home again, Fargus. How I missed you. It may be spring,
but the nights are quite chilly here in Ferdiad. Still, our celebratory feast shows no sign of stopping. Have you grown weary of the festivities?
I have, but what about you?
If memory serves, you were much the same at the ball all those years ago.
Yep, same.
I have just returned from visiting the graves of my loved ones. It had been a long while since I left Flowers. I was always terribly afraid of going near there, but I could not stay away forever. You have taught me something important, Professor.
Humor?
You never let up, do you? No, what I am referring to is far more valuable. How should I put this? Perhaps it is most accurate to say that you taught me how to live. If you and I had not reunited on that fateful day, I am certain I would have died a fruitless death on the battlefield. I would have foolishly challenged a horde of foes, and in doing so, needlessly sacrificed the lives of my friends and myself.
Hey,
But
that's
now I
that
have
happens
returned to my
on Golden
rightful
Deer
place.
route.
I struggle with what to say when I know well that words are not enough to express my gratitude. You saved me from the darkness and guided me back to the light. Thank you, Professor.
And are you happy now?
That is a hard question to answer. I still do not believe I deserve happiness. These hands of mine have taken so many lives. Nobles and commoners, adults and children. Perhaps a day will come when I have finally atoned for my sins. But such a day is not possible until after the war is over. But I digress. For tonight, our only focus should be to bask in our victory. After that, we must prepare for our battle with the Empire. To start, we must absorb the Kingdom Knights taken by the Dukedom into our own forces and reshuffle our troops. The Lords will need to help purge our territory of Imperial forces, and I will use my authority as king to gather forces from various regions, and we'll have to ask the merchants to lend us the funds we require. Oh, and we must request delivery of supplies at once.
That sounds like a lot.
Just thinking about it all makes my head spin. There is much to do, but it is all critical work if we hope to stand a chance against the Empire.
Well, you'll soon face your stepsister.
Yes,
Udalgard.
I am well aware. I believe we have spoken of this before. Everyone has something they simply cannot accept. As for Edelgard, I am certain she will never be able to accept the Church of Seros. I believe that is why she seeks to destroy it. She is looking to revolutionize the world, in her mind, for the better. But even if she manages to birth a new world, it would be at the cost of... I wish to end this war through acceptance, not annihilation. Just as my people accepted me, I wish dearly to accept her. But I fear...
Your Highness, I finally found you.
Ah, I'm sorry for slipping away. Has something happened?
An express messenger just arrived from the leader of the Alliance. Please, return to the castle at once.
An express messenger? What in the world could Claude be after? I am on my way. Professor, please join me.
Woot. New chapter? New chapter! Golden Deer's plea. Which puts us at 19? And I think there's 24.
We have received a request for aid from the Alliance. They are being invaded by the Empire. We have only just taken back Ferdiad, and yet I am already asking all of you to move out once more. Please accept my apologies for that.
That's no problem at all. More importantly, how is the Alliance faring?
House Regan has rallied the Alliance Lords. They are facing the enemy with all the strength they can muster. But we do not know how far that will get them. It seems the enemy's relentless attacks have forced them into a tough situation. Their defeat at Gronder severely weakened the Alliance. I imagine the Empire now intends to destroy them before they can recover.
To think they'd watch us chase their soldiers out of the kingdom capital. Then immediately go invade the Alliance. Their general is Lord Volkard von Arundel. He serves as regent to the Emperor. He has presumably taken command after the Emperor was wounded in Gronder.
He is known for his shrewdness and excels not only in domestic affairs, but tactics as well. Lord Arundel.
Are you
I
concerned?
always suspected that Lord Arundel was behind the tragedy 9 years ago. The timing of his departure from the kingdom, the fact that he abruptly stopped making donations. If Lord Arundel conspired with Cornelia, then what Kronya and the others said 5 years ago. Well, never mind that for now. The Alliance needs our help. What are your thoughts?
If we turn our back on the Alliance, and then Deirdre falls, it will undoubtedly make our situation difficult further down the road. We would have enemies in 2 directions. In the Alliance to the northeast, and in the Empire to the south.
That is true. In that scenario, we would not be able to safely march our soldiers to Enbar.
What do you think?
Go to Deirdre, save Claude.
Yes, I agree. I will admit that there is something to be gained for us as well, for when we eventually march south. But far more importantly, they need us. We cannot turn our backs on them. We will arrange to head out at once. Prepare yourselves, everyone.
We only killed 6 of our former classmates of the Alliance in the, like, 2 battles ago. I'm sure it will be fine now. Anyway, that puts us at chapter 19, so we've effectively completed 2 chapters this stream, and I am totally done this stream. So thank you all for coming, all one of you. And yeah, we're gonna continue it until it's done, because I'm in too deep. And I'm trying to keep up a ball in my head. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Thank you. So I guess we gotta pick a raid now. So I always raid out. Just give me a moment and I'll pick somebody that's going. It's, let's see. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Zimberwolf, Timberwolf with a 7 is playing Stick Fight the game. Right to him. Hooray! Thank you, Homeomorphic, for coming and enjoying and staying and all that. Thank you, thank you. Right now.
Piece of garbage. Zeke, hello. Sorry, give me a second. Zeke, hello. Good to see you too. Hi. Kip, thank you again for the host in the raid. Zeke, thank you for the host in the raid. Welcome on in. How you doing? We're playing with Zuka. We're playing Stick Fight with Zuka right now. And it's absolute zany fun. And I'm trying to get his own tuber in here right now. Is it new? Well, I have indeed upgraded. Hi, Rebel. And it's wonderful to see you. Thank you again. Kip, what were you playing, by the way? Kip, what were you playing? Sorry, you were doing VR chat. What were you doing in VR chat? And again, thank you, Kip. It's very, very much appreciated. Wonderful to see you. The kingdom has come. The kingdom has come. What were you doing in VR chat? And Zeke, what were you doing tonight? You were doing Fire Emblem. I've heard that's really good. I've heard that's really, really good. I want to play it at some point. I just don't know when I'll be able to. But I've heard it's super good. I'm just trying to get Zuka's little PNG tuber in here as well. Oh,